Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you are having a good day. Yes, it's a baby who wants eatables, but she's not getting any because it's time for stream. Princess. Anyway, hello everyone.
Time for Octavia to effect some mass by laying on a lap.
Yes, perhaps. Perhaps. God damn it. Alright. She's gonna be a little butt though. Halfwing Scene, thank you very much for 28 months. She's like, wait a minute, you're streaming, I can tell the voice. Do you want a snack? Yeah. You want a snack? Mildean's giving you a snack. Factory Lover Room, thank you very much for 55 months. Thank you for 2 subbing. Welcome back. You want a snack? I don't think you can hear her, but she's purring. You want a snack? Huh? Alright, we're gonna get her a snack. I'm gonna throw them across the room so you can see them. You want a snack? You gotta say it. Do you want a snack? Alright. Oh, yeah? Okay. Good job. Let's go get a snack. Let's do... I'll do one. Come back. Let me go grab her snacks. I know. All right. I will tilt the chair. Yum yum. You want a snack? Come here. Come here. Sit. Over. A little back. Sit. No. Tavia. She's like, we're not doing this in the normal spot. Sit. Good girl. Go get it. You saw it go in the chair, go get it. Good girl. Nice job. Ready? Ready? Good girl. Sit. Good girl. Nice job. Nice sit. There you go. That's it. That's it. No more snack. Probably another one in that chair. Good job. Nice job. Look at her feather duster tail. She does have a very big tail. It's true. Anyway, thank you, Mildane. She definitely appreciates the morning snacks. Mother, give me more. Wish my cat got that excited for snacks. We've been struggling to get him to eat at all the last few months. You need to find You have to try, like, you probably already are. I don't know why I'm saying this. She has some snacks that she goes insane for, and she has other snacks that she's like, what the hell is this, Mom? And I'm like, I don't know. We learned she doesn't like any fish except for the sardines, the like dried sardines. Otherwise she wants chicken. She just wants chicken. Chicken or cheese. Oh, honey. She smells another snack in that little pile of blankets I made for her. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome back to the Citadel. Oh no, all my cables wrapped around each other. Boop. Anyway, yeah, I figured. You knew what I was talking about. Yeah, cat hair floating in the sky. Welcome back. We are currently doing a million side quests and trying very hard. Oh, right. To rock. To be a good person. The club. Anyway, let's look at our journal, shall we? Oh right, that was weird. So, good news. Pretty sure we're getting our 2 alien friends. Super exciting. But, I'm trying to do these other quests first, because I don't know if there's probably like a time limit or something. Maybe not a time limit. There's probably an order I'm supposed to be doing things in. So, I very much want to get these 2. Actually, that's what I was going to try this morning. So we've been getting a bunch of experience and levels from doing these, and then I was like, oh my god, maybe I was supposed to be getting them and then putting the levels into them, and I'm doing it wrong. So we're going to try to go to the med clinic. That's what we're going to do. This is a teleporter. We could take that straight there, I think. Anyway, I'm very excited. I hope we get friends! When you cast catnip instead of cantrip and your cat starts shooting Eldritch Blast? Oh god. Well, Octavia only gets wet food, so she'd be happy. Every day I've been slowly turning the game up a little more, because I feel like it's not quite as loud as I keep wanting it to be. But it's really hard to tell because my previewed... What the...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or... Who are you?
What the
Let her
fuck?
go.
Jesus!
Take cover!
Oh! Get out of my way. I have to remember how to do this. I want to throw someone so bad. I still haven't done it. Yeah! It worked! Ha ha! Guys, I threw someone. I'm so proud of myself. Come out, come out. What are you doing? I found your butt. What? Hit the butt! The game was like, you're not aiming at him. It doesn't count.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Hello?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Fist. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the quarian.
Where's my pencil? It's in the other room for knitting. I took my pencil into the other room because I was knitting last night and I needed it to write down measurements. Fuck. Okay, crisis averted. Ugh. Ah. Quarian?
What quarian?
A few days ago, a quarian came by my office.
I think I remember what a
She'd
quarian
been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the shadow broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the shadow broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren.
Oh.
And the shadow broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the shadow broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the shadow broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Ah! Okay, I want to say okay immediately, but I also want to be good and ask questions like I'm supposed to.
You're a Treon. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The shadow broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Wrex.
That's who I'm... Yes!
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
Why would I say we don't need him? Are you insane?
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
That's where I'm going next.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Wrex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah, maybe we do have to do these. Oh, first. What is this? Add to squad? Yes.
Boyfriend acquired Karkalla smug.
Wait, that's the wrong button? Wahoo! Girl. I think he's basically what I am, so we're probably not gonna use him. Yeah, I have the same stats. I want an all... Ah! Ah! Oh no! Why did I get bad guy points? Oh. He got all the levels. Okay. Wait, why did I get... No! I don't know why I got bad guy points. Shit, I don't know what I did. I hope that's okay. Well... Sniper rifles, tactical armor, decryption. What's damping? Increases the explosion radius of your attack, shuts down the enemy. Okay, cool. Turian agent. The required military service of his people has given Garrus expert training in assault and sniper rifles. Increases accuracy. Oh, wow. So I want to unlock sniper then. So we should do... Where do I unlock it? What? It's all the way there? Give me that. Mr. Crime Lord, hiding out at a bar called Cora's down in the lower wards, is meeting with a quarian who has proof Saren is working with the Geth. Wonder what I did that made me bad.
The Elcor. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet. A flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Interesting. Well, I guess I'm gonna live with my choice.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the
I think
Citadel?
I already asked her this.
My parents brought me here when
I did ask
my
her
father
this.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing
Let me take a look at what you have for
Of
sale.
course.
I'm pretty sure I already looked at this stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, can I just talk to you now? Hi.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
No, we won't be doing that. They cheat. Rumors are they're very cool under there. I remember that being a thing my friends talked about. Like, what do they look like under there? Alright, what do I want to do now? I think we should definitely go get Wrex. Not Wrex. CSEC Academy. I'm really worried about having bad girl points, but I don't think I did anything that bad in that conversation. No, it's not here. Oh. There he is.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
Whoa.
This is your only warning, Wrex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm not cocky enough to say you will.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Wrex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
That was easier than I thought. Oh my god, yes. Hello. Will I ever change this? Probably not. Sorry, humans.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
I wish I hadn't done the thing where I looked at the view and talked to my people.
Great, we can ditch the humans.
Elsimi, thank you very much for 32 months. Welcome back.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Oh, right. I have to... Alright, what do you do? You're gonna be a shotgun guy? Oh my god. A sniper, a shotgun. Yeah, that could work. Wait, you have warp? Wait, don't I have... How did I... Why do I have... Oh, I have throw and lift. I want stasis. Krogan Battlemaster. Wrex is one of the last true Krogan Battlemasters, as they are a dying breed for which the rest of the galaxy is grateful. Health, physical resistance, and melee damage? Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just... unlock shotguns.
And legend says she never brought anyone else along for the rest of the game.
Maybe. Is that the guy? Yeah. Okay, so there's a girl in Flux, which is the upstairs nightclub, upset because her sister is working for the downstairs nightclub. And then I tried to convince her to stop working there, and this guy, like, did this whole weird song and dance and was like, oh, you meet me here. What human get in my way? We'll go do that, because he's, like, right here. I went the wrong way. Oh, I wonder, can I ask you about...
Hello, Commander.
No.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
You too. I was hoping... I could figure out... There's that signal... The gamblers, something. But it looks like I can't ask the cops for help. The space police. Or can I? Who are you? What are you doing?
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Oh, there he is.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Okay.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Uh-huh?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Oh.
We were trying to help her.
Oh.
I gathered that.
They get to talk now.
It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I don't have... No! We gotta do something else. Let's see.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I wanna reset really bad to see if I can somehow get Paragon from that little fight we did before getting Garrus. Instead of the bad guy points, maybe I would have enough.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, I'm going to save. But I'm going to, just in case, I'm going to reset. We'll keep this here in case it doesn't change anything. And I want to see if I can do a better job and get Paragon from that somehow. Maybe I was insensitive somehow. I don't know what I picked. Maybe it was killing them? Or whatever. Let's see. I'm so curious what I did. Bad club music. I used to listen to, there's like a club in Conquer's Bad Fur Day with like techno-y trance music, and I used to listen to it all the time.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
I didn't do that. He did it.
Hostile spotted.
Maybe it's because I threw them. I want to shoot his butt. Oh, it's more than one. Why am I not allowed to... Hello? Oh my god, I'm squished into the thing. Hello. Hello. Oh, maybe it's because I blew up that canister. I damaged something, maybe? Or maybe it's because I talked to him before her? Are you okay? No, I can't even talk to her.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Oh, maybe because I said nice shot.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to...
Aha!
I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
That's what I did.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Fist. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the quarian.
Okay, but to be fair, it was a nice shot, and Garrus was hot doing it, and I don't care that he's an alien. Shut up, everyone shut up.
What quarian?
A few days ago, a quarian...
Alright,
she
so we
asked
saw
me
all of
about
this.
The shadow broker. She wanted to trade in.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact.
Not anymore.
Fist betrayed.
The quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the shadow broker to get.
I want to say this time.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the quarian mention anything about Saren or the
Bit renegade inside, maybe.
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth.
Okay.
There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is all the same.
But
and then we ask him.
You're a Treon.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on.
And then I
Saren
say,
was
I love
a traitor to
you.
the Council and a disgrace.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we are the only ones going after Fist.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard.
What's he doing there?
Okay.
Fist accused.
Move out.
And... Yes, please. No, not you. Get out of here. Good guy points? Good guy points! I fixed it. Okay. Me good guy. Me save over save that we just are not... We didn't do any of that. Alright. I'm not allowed to compliment the attractive alien on his shooting because he threatened the life of an innocent. That's... Bad people say that. I would never say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do that. Pretty sure this is exactly what I did last time. Yes, we're gonna do that later. We already listened to this about the cool
driven from
whoever they are. Okay. Legitimately, when I saw that light up, I was like, it's because I damaged the station. Hooray. Alright. I still don't know if that would be enough to do the stuff, but I still want to go get the guy. Though maybe we go get this and we do a different side quest that maybe doesn't require so many points. I do want to protect this girl, though. We definitely want to get him so I can have my alien boy squad. Whoa.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
Yes,
this is your only warning, Wrex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
His animation is so good.
To arrest you?
I want you to try.
I'm very
Go
impressed
on.
with the emoting.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Hello.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
He's got like metal
I've
teeth.
heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Wrex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay. Boy squad engage.
Hashtag Oh Girl Squad win.
This is the girl squad. Man, he has a regen? That's amazing. Yeah, this is the girl squad, folks. Okay. So, let's, as much as I kind of want to do that, let's try this. Signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. I know where that is. That's that weird red corridor. I think I can teleport to it. I think I can go there from the markets. Yeah, I think I can. Or the med place where we just were. I'll know it when I look at the map. It's this thing, I think. Maybe. What are you doing?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
Oh.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Stop telling me to go to the casino. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to figure out how they're cheating.
One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Latanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
I didn't know. Wow! How the hell? This game is incredible. What a ship. Alright, it should be this. Maybe, oh, it's loading something. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should save. Hello, little guy. I hope you're doing okay since I scanned your butt. Is this not? Ward's access corridor. Oh, is this a different corridor? This might be a different corridor. I might need to go to the one... There doesn't seem to be anything in here. Unless I need Caden to do it, maybe. Man, seeing that ship was so cool. Can't tell if those two are about to... Okay, I was like, are you fighting? He looks like he's gonna fight her. Eh? Maybe it's not where I thought it was. I remember there being something under this, though. Yeah, this. Hello.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Right.
Sorry. This is a corridor. Where's access corridor? I'm pretty sure there's a teleporter near there. Maybe I need to go to the Presidium and then into that section. Wards access. There we go. Make sure there's nothing on the map now. Okay. I wonder what these two say about that and the statue. I want to hear what Wrex says about the statue. Sorry. I have important things to do. I promise I'm not stalling. I'm curious. He says.
The keepers never paid much attention to that relay monument. I always found that a little strange.
Really? That is strange.
I was never a fan of this statue. The Krogan monument just seems more impressive to me.
The Krogan monument, you say? Well, well, well. Let's go over there. I'm so excited that they're on my team. Oh, I never even checked what you were equipped with. Shit. Oops. I mean, I think that's much better. Oops. I've got nothing. We need to go make money. I don't know how yet, though. I assume because I'm here, I can't do too much. Yes, huh?
the time the statue was built, the entire galaxy respected the Krogan. Now they're simply hated and feared.
You won't have to put up with us for much longer, Treon. People will die out soon enough, thanks to you.
Some would argue you brought this on yourself. It was the Krogan who started the war.
And the Turians made sure to finish it. The statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our roots.
Well, I'm very glad I came and did that, but it made me fucking sad. But I am glad that I did it.
Stop fighting.
I know she said it in her voice, but I can hear it in your voice. Stop fighting! I didn't do a good job. I know that I was joking about like the, hey, long-time Mass Effect fan, never played them though. I'm so happy that I'm playing this. I feel like I could cry. I'm so excited. Right, the words access, which is over there. It's just everything that I wanted it to be already, and it's I feel like we've hardly touched. I know we're on day 3, but it feels like we've hardly scratched the surface, and it's so exciting. The anxious anticipation I felt is, I don't know, I'm just really happy. Okay, let's see if we can find something about the signal in here. I don't see anything. The map is mad at me. Okay, fine. Elevator. Elevator with the boys!
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present
No, I don't care about the news. I want to hear them talk.
A devoted
Everybody's
wife
got
and
great
talented
alien
chef,
feet.
Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
So it's this. Oh! There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, I forgot this existed. Let's save. Oh.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Thank you. The signal now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. Oh, okay. Let's check out this hallway and make sure there's nothing else in here. A little boy. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So we need to go back to the Presidium. Yeah, I'm really happy that we're playing this. This game is what got you to get a 360. Well, Well, I told you guys the sad story about my 360, right? My mom got me one for Christmas, but she got me like Rock Band.
In
And
entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with
it was right after like my boyfriend of 4 years and I had broken up, and all of our friends divvied up.
Kit claims that he's also excited
And I was all alone, and she was like, Rock Band, and I was like, I don't have any friends. All of my friends left me for my ex. Being 20 sucks. So I got Rock Band, and I had no friends to play it with. So my dad was like, I've always wanted to play drums. I'll play with you. Thank God for my dad. I was playing KOTOR and my brother said, you know, they just made another game, right? And here I am. Okay. Financial district. At the bank. To the bank, boys. All my Rock Band stuff is at my parents' house in Connecticut, where I cannot have it. Though I wouldn't be surprised if my brother had stolen it at this point. I know they've been trying to protect my shit from him. Wait, isn't this the place where that little guy is? Oh, it might be with, Vaughn? Something Vaughn? Barla Vaughn? Save again. I love to save out of anxiety. Look, what if I accidentally compliment an alien and they tell me I'm bad for it? I'll have to reset.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Wait a minute.
I should go.
It's not him. Oh, it's behind him. I'm gonna touch your stuff, okay?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
I can see it already. It's on the mini-map. In the Emporium? Behind it? The last communication relay shows that the signal's final destination is the back room of the Emporium in the financial district of the Presidium. Am I gonna have to fight something? Maybe we'd get money.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
What?
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Don't make me do math to get out of this. Don't make me quit the game like KOTOR.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship.
Oh god!
I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Oh my god.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
That's clever.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Are you fucking kidding me? I don't want to see your... We're gonna explode. What if I try it?
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
What do I say this again?
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are
Shut
universally
up!
illegal. They
I
must
am
be
not
destroyed.
naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure
not
that
gonna...
you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
What is this? Wait. Y, X, Y... Y, X, Y, A? X, Y... Oh god. Y, X, Y, A. Stop. Y, X, Y, A, X. Stop taking out your gun. You're wasting my time. Y, X, Y, A, X, A, Y. X, Y, A, X, X. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! Shit, fuck! Oh! I don't know how I did that. I used the force and it worked. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. Jesus Christ. What's happening? Where am I? What are we looking at?
An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive
Can't focus.
code,
My
a slow,
adrenaline.
expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics.
I kind
They
of agree
argue
with
that
that.
continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life.
Oh, interesting.
The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Everything in this world is so realistic in such like a satisfying way. I feel like I'm I'm gonna throw up. I can't believe I managed to do that.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Oh my god. I feel so accomplished. I got a lot of... How much money did we get? I don't even see my money. Okay, I can't tell. I forgot how much money I even had. I think I got like $200. There was stuff I wanted, but it cost like 3,000. So we can't go back and get those. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick break. We're gonna look at the water with the boys and relax. Right, boys? Okay. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you for waiting. Alright, what shall we do next? Unfortunately, turning off an AI gave us money, but it didn't give me cool guy points. This doesn't tell me where he is. Maybe I'm supposed to go find him? I haven't figured out what this is for either. These are at different places. So I guess we have to do the Rita thing. So let's head back to CSEC and hope that that tiny bit of pointage that I got helps. If it doesn't, we'll just do what he asked. Because I already wrote it down. My stomach's not happy today. I think I am supposed to, like, be careful, and if I don't have enough, see if there's other quests I can do, but I legitimately don't think I can get to the other ones, because I don't know where they are, or if they're even going to happen yet.
Detective Chelik, come into my... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job.
No!
Are you gonna help me or not?
Alright.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down a... Thanks.
We saw this
Meet
already.
Our man named Jax. Pick
Yeah.
up the mods and bring them back here.
Why are you so concerned?
I'm so
These give
sad.
criminals an advantage we can't
I
afford to
wonder
let
what I
them
did
keep.
wrong.
I'll persuade Jack.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say
Where
back.
can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word. Good luck, Commander.
Jack's in the lower level of the markets. Well, fiddlesticks. That's a bummer. Chelik wants you to pick up a weapon shipment from the arms dealers in the lower wards markets. Doesn't want you to cause any trouble. I'm gonna end up causing trouble. Not on purpose. Probably by accident. Hey, hey. Happy Friday.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I wonder.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, everybody. Good day to you.
I think I meant, yeah, down here. Oh. Jax is a...
People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
Stop telling me to do that. Hi.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Why would I say you're under arrest? I don't want to get her killed.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
He specifically told me not to cause trouble. I'm curious what happens when you do. Alright. I saved before we left. Let's go back and see what happens. If this doesn't do anything, I might reload and see what happens if you cause trouble. We'll see. I'm just worried that that girl's gonna get killed. But I feel like I would get bad points if I messed around too much. I am curious.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Oh.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
That's it? I got a Paragon for that? I'm not... It pays to not cause any problems. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the 8 bits. I know that I'm probably ruining myself by doing this, but I want to make sure I can open anything I want. Cool. Alright, well that worked really well. I don't know why it worked so well, but I'll take it. They were like, you did a job and you didn't try to find out what all the weird things you could do were. You just did it and you listened to the guy who gave you the quest. Have some points. How the hell am I supposed to find these 2 buttholes? I've been looking out for stuff, but I haven't found anything. Maybe it happens after we do the next one of these. Okay, hopefully she's not working there anymore because we're about to cause a lot of problems. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go to Flux and make sure that she's there. And talk to the sister. I'm worried I'm teleporting too much and I'm missing stuff. But I walked around a lot.
Time to give Fist the fist.
Maybe. Oh? Oh no, it's just... Hey.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
Ugh.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around.
Oh.
I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh, she's just better than you. Okay. That's pretty funny. Hmm? Oh my god. What? Can I get them to dance? No, they're not dancing. Why does there need to be a Volus here for me to dance? That's amazing. What do you have to say about what I just did?
Places like this always want to hire croaking bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
I can imagine Wrex dancing, and I think I'd really like that.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, here she is.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Bitch, you don't remember me?
Right over.
Oh my god.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the autograph thing happened around here somewhere. Oh well. Okay. I'm just gonna take the transit, I think. Unless... I bet if I tried to do this before I got her out of there, she would have been killed or something.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards. Legal or looks like it's shut down.
Oh, that's... I can't save? Okay. There's like 10,000 bad guys in there.
Take cover! Go, go, go!
I can't tell if that's a good guy. Not a good guy. Oh! How do I keep you alive? It's the Y button. No, you're gonna be thrown. Whoa! Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm allowed to save now. Interesting. Hi.
Stop right there.
Ah.
Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Oh! Ah!
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I got one. I never liked Fist anyway.
Just kill them.
No.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Thank you, my love. Yes! Paragons for me. I like how doing Paragon makes you have more Paragon. Alright, we saved those boys. A scimitar and an assault rifle that might actually be good. I feel like I should give this to you. Might as well have someone with some shield bypass. I'll make up for the... Okay. Save because I did something. What's wrong with me? Shit. Oh shit, it's him. Oh god, I think that's him. Ah! Thank you.
Enemies everywhere! Hold the line!
He's cheating.
Enemies everywhere!
Garrett's fucking... Ah! They both just died? Help! Oh, it's a turret. Ah! I really would have...
Go, go, go!
Ow.
Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! Enemy is everywhere!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the quarian?
She's not here.
Okay,
I don't
they're
know
alive
where
again.
She is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
No.
Wait. I don't know where the quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the shadow broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the shadow broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Oh my god.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The shadow broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That quarian's dead if we don't go now.
That's not bad guy points for me, right? I didn't do it. Wait, warn her before it's too late? What the fuck? Oh my god. There's like a million people. Jesus. Oh my god. Can you guys not fucking die, please?
Destroy you. I'm on it.
Oh my god, Garrus died again. Dude, don't stand in my way. Get out of my way, I'm busy. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, is he dead? Okay. Where do I need to fucking go? What? What the hell is this? The alley? What alley? I don't know which direction. Shit, fuck. Okay, nope, that's locked. Oh, I'm here! I'm here! That's an assassin.
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Ah!
Where's
I know you.
No way. The deal's off.
Oh, you have a weird name. What are those? Ah! That's a... Ah! They fucked up my gun. No guns for you. I can't do anything. There we go. I can't do anything! Can I... How do we hit him? There we go.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Oh god.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Oh god.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here.
What's this
We need
music?
to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
That was so stressful.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard.
That's not my fault.
Fights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this?
Oh, my
Quarian?
aliens.
What are you up to, Shepard?
I made some friends. Welcome.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
Yes, I have.
It is a tradition among my people.
I read the codex.
When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Let's see how they say this. Tali Zora Naraya.
Thank you. One step closer to the conduit.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I mean, I do, but I don't know who she is in this.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
But we know the Protheans had an extinction event. Why is it far-fetched?
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it
Oh.
now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They do need to know, though.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
I don't think they'll care.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Honestly, yes.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh no! Why can't I have 3 people? She's all tech. That's so cool. I'm really sorry, but I hate this. It should let me have more.
Tranquil, calm, relaxing. Wake me when this is over.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of
Okay. Oh, squad. Oh, we leveled. I was too busy freaking out and running around. Well, the sabotage stuff really helped me. I'd like to get up to those things, but... You need, like, health somehow. Here, have that. The information you found at this hideout will help Miss Wong with her report. Oh! I didn't realize that's what I was getting. Okay. Go to the upper wards to deliver it to her. Yeah, that sounds right for a sniper. Let's have you be good against synthetics. And then you can be good against... Here. You can be good against organics. Oh gosh, okay. That was terrifying. I hope I didn't miss anything in there because I was worried about the time limit. Yeah. I think because I am hacking and also magic, having 2 beefy boys That's fun to watch. Good, thank you. Is probably best for now. Alright, where was I going to go?
Happy Friday all. This is one of my favorite games.
Ah, chickens! Thank you very much for 11 months. Welcome back. Okay, I want to go to the upper wards.
Hashtag Beefy Alien Boy Squad.
That guy is gone. Wonder if you guys know.
Ah, the Earth Clan
Thank
again.
you.
What is it now?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder.
I don't know why I said this again.
Detail.
I know why you don't
Goodbye,
like me,
Ambassador.
and I understand.
Yes.
It's fine. Stop being mean to me. You do yearly replays of this? Wow. Hmm? Who's that?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Oh, I heard about your wife in the elevator. She wanted to open, what was it, a cafe or something?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
That's weird.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Can I... Speak to Bosker, the diplomat handling Mr. Bhatia's situation, and find out why his wife's body's not been returned. He's in the embassy lounge on the Presidium. Okay. I'm fairly sure it's right up here. Yeah.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
There.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh, I want to investigate, but I might do that one.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
What?
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
What if I... Okay, as much as I want to do this... I want to see how he feels knowing the information.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
But if I don't like the
Thank
outcome...
you. I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go back
Please
and do that.
let me know if you have any other questions.
It's very possible that knowing that would give him peace of mind, and he would be like, oh, I didn't know that's what they were doing. Why didn't they just tell me?
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your
As I said, I've been told
Yeah,
nothing.
they didn't tell him
I
anything.
don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Oh, I have one here. She could save more lives. Let's do this.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
I'm sorry. At least he knows now. I think I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing. I do appreciate that it kind of let me feel it out. I think no matter what, like, it wasn't going to bring her back. And like, it talked about what she wanted in the oh, he's not here. The elevator.
This place seems strange. There's a little more humans.
Oh, shut up. I don't know. I think that was okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, this is just a little guy corridor. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think it wasn't necessarily the closure that he wanted, but he did get closure. And it's possible... I don't know how in-depth this game will go with that kind of stuff. If I remember all my friends talking about it, this game is very... It remembers everything. So it's possible he'll get more closure later. It felt like the right choice, though. I don't know why I'm trying to save again. What am I doing? Right. I found this thing. We're going to the upper wards. Oh, I hope that was... No, I need to just trust my gut. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I do in this game that I either like, oh, I can't do anything, or, you know... Oh, you know where we haven't been? Oh, but don't I need to go there for this? Shit, maybe I should have gone there earlier. Yeah, we do need to go back there. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Oh no, it's the words. I don't really know where she is. Just go here, 'cause it's kind of in the middle. Actually, it's off to the side, but whatever. It's gonna be a lot about the choices I make, I think. Specifically. Alright, let's see if she's on the map. She is! I'm very nervous what's gonna happen from me signing the autograph for that guy. Hello.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Thanks. Oh, I should go back in there and see what it's like now.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Why would I say no?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh! Hello?
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
What? No, that's not what I want.
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly.
This is a good thing?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Alright. It was a good choice, but it didn't get me anything good. Strange? Alright. Okay, I actually want to go back to Cora's Den because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, and I want to see if it's even, like, open. I'm sorry, does my Xbox think it's the year 2005? Oops. It's fine. I think if I put in that it's 2025, it would probably have a little bit of a crisis and then red ring, so I'm not touching it. I'm glad it's not 2005. I don't want to be in high school anymore. Oh my god, it's open again. Yeah, is right.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad it got greedy.
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying some.
Really? That's interesting. You've got a girl dancing for you and a girl on you? Jesus.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Hey, Harkin's here again.
Go away. Let me drink.
Oh, it looks like that. Oh. Oh, I can go back in here. I was about to say, it looks like that was my only opportunity, but I guess not. Oh, I hope I wasn't supposed to be able to get in there. Maybe I was. It looks real. Oh well. Hopefully I got everything I needed. I want a bright pink drink. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Did you hear that woman's voice going, uh-huh, as we were definitely already out of there? Okay, So, I'm not really sure what to do with this. I guess we should just go deal with this other stuff. I guess I could take the transit there. Let's take it to right outside, just in case. If you can hear Lalafell laughing from across the city, you can overhear one woman in a bar, I guess so. Loading. I definitely feel like I was supposed to run into that guy at some point and I just didn't. Kind of a bummer, but oh well. Okay. Somehow, against all odds, it has been another hour. So, I'm gonna go stretch my legs. You should too. Maybe go get a snack and then get ready for inevitably what I think is going to happen, which is we're going to walk in and be like, listen to this recording. And then they're going to look at me and be like, how did you get all those friends? We hate you more now and we think you're a liar. Get out. All right, be right back. Hello. Only a liar could have so many friends. That's what they're gonna say. You'll see. You know what I should do? I should ride the elevators over and over until these two talk to each other. I look like I'm from Deus Ex right now.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
True. What? Talk more. Say things to each other. Oh boy. I'm so nervous. Oh my god. For a second I was like, where the fuck is everyone? At least someone's here. How will I eavesdrop if there's no one?
Happy Friday to everyone except Saren. Heartful heart.
Tempest! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for 37 months. Happy Friday. I know that my mic generally doesn't pick it up, but the Xbox is a chuggin'. Oh my god, this guy is still waiting over here? No way.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
Poor guy. No one will talk to him. Oh my god, I just realized, do you have a little safety vest on? That's cute as hell. This area is so dark.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
No one's ever gonna get back to him. Alright. Let's hope this goes our way.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Why wasn't I there? Or am I late?
It was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
What? What's the
I recognize
catch?
the other voice, the one speaking with Saren.
Oh!
Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia? Who's...
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I really want to say this.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Oh boy.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I bet if they were Treon, you would do it.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way
I'm
to
right?
stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
What are you, fucking
Commander Shepard,
voting for me
step
like
forward.
It's American Idol? Oh my god, they are. Wait, I don't want to be above the law.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
Oh, I'm working on the crew
You
part.
get access to special equipment and training now.
Oh.
You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Why do you have to be so forceful in the way that you speak?
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Thank you! Thank you, Wrex. Go to CSEC Requisitions Officer. I'm sorry, what do you want me to draw? World's first L-Core Spectre agent? God damn it. Let me finish this.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Whoa! Spectre bonus. Spectre training charm and intimidate talents unlocked. Okay, save first. Whoop. Please draw the Elcor from memory. You son of a bitch! Okay, alright. I have to draw the Elcor from memory. Alright. Oh,
Congrats on your new job. Don't forget to do your compliance training.
Thank you. Alright. The first Elcor. Spectre. Their heads are going. And then something going on like that. You knew that I would want to look one up. But it's like this. And he's a Spectre. So we'll give him a little medal. I'm not looking. Well, I did my best. Okay. Camera. Wait in anticipation. Don't yell at me. There he is. I was looking up how to spell Spectre to make sure I hadn't been spelling it wrong this whole time. I'm pretty sure... I gave him a little tail. I'm pretty sure they're shaped like this. He has a little medal with a 1 on his neck. So... Nope, that's the spelling in the video game. I'm looking at it right now. Anyway, I hope you like it. Thanks a lot for making me do this. Give him a sheriff's badge? He has a medal already. Does he need both?
Jubilantly, it is adorable.
Thank you. Alright, you've proven Saren is connected with the Geth. As a reward, the Council has granted you Spectre status and commissioned you to track the rogue Spectre down. The ambassador will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator at the C-Sec Academy. Oh my god. It leveled me up. Oh my god, what is all this? Spectre training. Elite agents of the council, blah, blah, blah. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants the Unity ability? What's Unity? Oh man, but I really want... Oh, it's just a store discount. Wait, it's more dialogue! Screech! If I get this, then I'm done with it, though. Pop. Oh, look. Alright. I need this for you very badly, because you keep getting shot to death. And then... Oh, wow, look at unlock... Oh, wow. Let's get that. Alright. Yay, yay, yay. I'm so happy! Alright, we gotta go look at an Elcor to see how accurate I was at all. What do you guys have to say about this?
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
Oh, I bet they encouraged them. Wait, I need to... Am I... Okay. I think I'm doing okay. I don't fucking know.
Through all my time at C-Sec, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
So cool. I'm a guy. I'm kind of nervous about it. I'm worried that... I mean, I don't want to have... I don't know. I do think that Spectres shouldn't exist, but maybe... Oh my god, I'm falling into the cop trap. But maybe if I become one, I can fix it from the inside and be the one good Spectre. Ah!
I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
Next thing you know, I'm shooting civilians. Yeah, just use your powers for good. You're right. If I just use my powers for good, I won't be corrupted by the One Ring, everyone. Give it to me.
I hope he's okay.
Who are you?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
I'm the new Spectre, haven't you heard?
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I don't want to name drop.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
I've never been out there.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
I like, those are both
Privateers,
bad.
Slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Interesting.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
Oh, don't.
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Oh! Good guy points. Why? Okay. Maybe for agreeing? Alright, a man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's ship may have fallen victim to privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Go to that system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Gareth's brother and his ship. Goodness. I wonder how free I'll be able to travel. Sorry, I'm reading all of your very sarcastic comments and they're very funny. I can't believe they just made me a Spectre so, like, out of the blue like that. I mean, I guess, but I still failed, like, my test, so, oh well. I hate my outfit. I need new clothes. Maybe the requisitions officer will give us new stuff. I want to explore around and see if there's new quests.
Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I wish they would comment on the articles we listened to. Oh my god, why did Scarus's... what is that? Collar? Look like a smiley face. Why did my journal update? Wait, was that the one we read about? Oh my god. News bits indicate that I got a quest from that. Indicate that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to the Hades Gamma Cluster to find out what happened to them. What the heck? I just got a quest from that? Okay, save again. I didn't know that I could, like, listen to the elevator news and get something. That's incredible. How much money do I have now? I forgot how to see it. Equipment? We have decent money now, but I think it would cost all of my money to get those, like, health pack upgrade thingy. We should go to the medbay to get our Medigel thing back. It's only at 3 right now, 6. I wonder if I can re-talk to people and they'll be like, oh wait, it'll be cheaper now because I got that thing. Why do I think my Xbox thinks it's 2005. It's not a big issue. I think I'd have to go in and manually change it. And I don't really feel like it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, I'm a Spectre now.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
Oh.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Happy to help.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor.
Oops, I didn't mean to. I thought it would give you more
to
options.
Keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
Does she have new stuff? That would have been cool if going here got me like 1 Paragon point for being like, I'm glad I saved your life. I have no idea where that signature guy went. And I'm worried because it says Citadel. I guess it is what it is. Alright, C-Sec is down there. Hmm? Probably right up to buy a frame, maybe. Hey, do you care that I'm cool now?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I want to be like,
I have to
hey,
go.
Spectres, it's me. I'm one.
See you around, Commander.
I don't think they'd let me do that. Where's the...
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That's what I helped with.
Karkalla has an open quest. Now must go everywhere and talk to everyone again to clear it. Karkalla laugh. This means more Mass Effect for all of us.
That's how video games work, yes. Camera lets me move a lot. The music in there is so weird. I just had a weird thought. Maybe I should go to the docking bay because we only went there once, but what if it makes me leave? I don't want to do that yet. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Wait, are you not the guy?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
I was trying to be nice. The rare stocks. I have no money. Why is that called a Reaper? That's not... What? No.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Wait, there's rarities. Rare versus limited? But they're identical. Maybe they look different? I want to get this for him, but I also don't. Because it's all so expensive. Oh, I do have to go to the docking bay. Okay. Why are you crouching?
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Treon.
Yes, boys, become pals. Become friends. Hug. I need you to keep talking. The elevator's very long. Hmm?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
I know, but...
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Those are the two places that the that merchant in the lower markets was talking to me about. This colony specifically with humans on them.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
Friends!
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I mean... I'll try.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
No wonder the Council hates us. Oh, I got Paragon for some reason. This guy is not doing humanity any favors at all. Can we, like, vote for someone else? Liara Tassoni is an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge of the Protheans. Is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Archaeologist. Council survived reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Noveria. The Council needs to know why. And then the Geth have attacked the world of Pharos. Your primary objective is to go to the Zoo's Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his death troops to the planet. So much to do.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now.
That's what I just said.
Ambassador Boyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out on the verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Well, I can see why the Council were like, oh, you just fucking killed everyone? Bad job.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
Fair. They didn't believe me either.
I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
What?
Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad.
Where did you want me to click then?
I had a bad feeling about him right from
All
the
right,
start.
I have to tell him to forget about the past, or otherwise I loop.
Maybe I could have stopped things.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
Why do I look like an alien when I say that?
It's no good living in the past.
Wait, you worked with the Spectres?
I want to know the truth about you and
that's exactly the same thing!
The plan was simple.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander.
Okay.
It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
That's helpful. Especially if there aren't, like, civilization-style things I can look for.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Oh, good.
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That's not what I clicked. Oh.
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skillian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state.
Oh.
They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176.
That I was in.
An attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers.
Oh.
In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space.
Whoa, okay.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Brooklyn, thank you for
the
getting us up
habitable
to
surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis.
I get distracted.
In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization.
Wait, we definitely saw this already.
There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society.
Okay. Maybe we can get... Oh, I think they're gonna comment.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Maybe it'll be a symbol of our future love. He's probably like, Jesus Christ, please stop. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do about this guy. I hope you stay here and that quest doesn't get deleted or something. What's that? What's this? Oh my god, I almost missed that.
Combat. A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target. If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity.
Can't believe I almost missed that. Me ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, that's useful.
Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
I'm ready.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Oh god.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Oh my god, I'm making like a speech.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore. Could you imagine ending it like that?
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
I got Paragon for my speech. Vocal Evolution, thank you so much for three months. Welcome back. Thank you for Prime subbing. It's me, I did it. I'm the captain now. Oh, I don't know why. I thought I turned off the achievement thing. I must not have done it. I'll let you in on a secret. My ex used to use my Xbox account to play all of his games. So I didn't think there were achievements left to be got with my account. I have like 1 billion points, not for me playing it, so.
Commander, something you need?
Hello. I just want to talk.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
What?
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got
yeah, be nice to
brittle
me.
Bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches
Basically
and my leg
my
braces,
spine.
it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
That's fine,
Put the
dude.
Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Please let this not be a joke about your broken bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I
Jeff.
love to make little children laugh.
Another Jeff.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Oh. Ain't, thank you for following. Welcome.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Wrex syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do.
That's not what
It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Jesus.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Oh my god, okay.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
Why do you say these
I
things?
don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job.
He's
as
gonna
well as
hate
anyone on the
me.
ship. Better, actually.
Okay.
So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Sorry.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Alright. I'm done with your bragging.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, good. I didn't get any bad girl points for him being mad at me.
The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull.
Cool.
Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive.
What?
Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
This ship is insane! Oh boy. I think it's the first one. FTL drive appearance. New space travelers ask, what does it look like outside a ship moving at faster than light speed? Part of the answer can be seen in a simple pane of glass. Light travels slower through glass than it does through open air. Light also moves slower in conventional space than it does in a high-speed Mass Effect field. This causes refraction. Any light entering at an angle is bent and separated into a spectrum. Objects outside the ship will appear refracted. The greater the difference between the objective, exterior, and subjective, interior speeds of light, the greater the refraction. As the subjective speed of light is raised within the field, objects outside will appear to redshift, eventually becoming visible only to radio telescope antennae. High-energy electromagnetic sources normally hidden to the eye become visible in a high blue spectrum. As the speed of light continues to be raised, X-ray, gamma ray, and eventually cosmic ray sources become visible. Stars will be replaced by pulsars, the acceleration disks of black holes, quasars, and gamma ray bursts. To an outside observer, a ship within a Mass Effect drive envelope appears blue-shifted. If within a field that allows travel at twice the speed of light, any radiation it emits has twice the energy as normal. If the ship is in a field of about 200 times light speed, it radiates visible light as X-rays and gamma rays, and the infrared heat from the hull is blue shifted up into the visible spectrum or higher. Ships moving at FTL are visible at great distances, so their signature will only propagate at the speed of light. Holy shit. It's amazing. Hello, my crew. Remember this? Oh, I can't take out my gun. I was trying to take out my gun and I can't. Game dunked on me. Hello. What? Can I not? I can't talk to you. Game? Uh-oh. I guess I'll go somewhere else. Does this still work? Okay, the button still works. Shit. Where the hell am I going? Why shouldn't I go wherever I want? I'm in charge. Hello, crew. Oh, hey.
Anything you need, Commander?
What are these?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
My head's so shiny.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Jeez, okay.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, me locker. Hey, stuff. And a codex. Systems Alliance N7. The Alliance Military Vocational Code system classifies the career path of all serving personnel. The MVC consists of one letter and one number. Oh. A soldier's MVC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path, the number indicates level of experience, as indicated by service record, technical scores, and commendations. All 26 letters are used, and numbers run from 1 to 7. N is the letter code for Special Forces personnel. Oh, so that's what N7 means. Cool. Oh, alright, it's been another hour. I guess we'll do a break and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna talk to everybody and hopefully to space. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Ooh, a sleeper pod. Touch. A codex, you don't say. The cord for this thing is so long. I have the battery pack, I just feels like a waste. Starships and crew considerations. Ooh. Ugh. Cabins give each individual 10 cubic meters of space. On larger vessels, private rooms are common. As ships get smaller, the number of crew packed into a single wardroom increases. Asari prefer shared spaces, even on large vessels, while Krogan territorial instincts make it impossible for them to cohabitate, even on the smallest ships. I hope that's not a problem. On smaller vessels, hot bunking is the norm. Crew members assigned to different watches share the same bunk. When one gets off duty, he wakes up the person in the bunk. While that crewman is on duty, the first gets his rec time. Spacecraft compartments can be isolated by airtight doors in case of decompression. The cinematic vision of explosive decompression is a fiction. Hold compartments either take enough damage that occupants are killed instantly or leak slowly enough that they're able to reach protective gear. Well, that's good. Compartments are equipped with emergency life support apparatus, fireproof plastic bubbles with air bottles. Small when stowed, ELSA comfortably accommodate one individual inflated. Damage control procedure cuts off ventilation into burning compartments. Without oxygen to consume, fire dies in seconds. The compartment is repressurized afterwards for crew recovery. Mass effect fields create an artificial gravity, AGRAV, plane below the decks, preventing muscle atrophy and bone loss in 0G. Oh, it's so funny they spelled it out like that. Large vessels arrange their decks perpendicular to their thrust axis. The highest decks are at the bow and the lowest are at engines. This allows AGRAV to work with the inertial effects of thrusts. Ships that can land arrange their decks laterally so the crew can move about while the vessel's on the ground. Warships normally turn off their AGRAV systems during combat, reducing the heat generated by systems and increasing combat endurance. Interesting. To provide a point of reference for navigating in 0G, floors are painted a different color from walls and ceilings. That's interesting too. All of this is so interesting. I was full. Hello?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Didn't I already
I
ask for
enlisted
this?
right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me.
I did ask
I wanted
for this.
to travel this, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Yeah, I already
Goodbye,
asked for all that stuff. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Military ranks. The Alliance uses a modified version of the ranking system that has been used for hundreds of years. Soldiers are classified into rank and file enlisted personnel, experienced non-commissioned officers, or NCOs, and specially trained officers. The divide between naval personnel and ground forces, Marines, is small. Ground units are a specialized branch of the fleet, just as fighter squadrons are. This unit of command is imposed by the futility of fighting without control of orbit. Without the Navy, any army is pointless. The Marines, as a matter of pride, maintain some of their traditional rank titles. For example, Marines have privates and corporals instead of servicemen. In ascending order of responsibility, the ranks of the Alliance are enlisted, servicemen 3rd class, private 2nd class, serviceman 2nd class, private 1st class, serviceman 1st class, corporal, NCOs, service chief, gunnery chief, operations chief, 2nd lieutenant, 1st lieutenant, staff lieutenant, lieutenant commander, staff commander, captain / major, rear admiral / general, admiral, fleet admiral. So sergeants don't exist. Interesting. I learned about the order of that watching Law and Order SVU, because the characters slowly go from, you know, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, and I was like, oh, I finally understand the order of this. Yay, SVU mention. Hi, Slytherin. We're learning a lot of fun things about space. At least this type of space. Though I'm sure a lot of it is real, with just like a hint of the sci-fi. Olivia Benson would clean up in CSEC? Yeah, probably. Is anybody hanging out down here? Oh wow, there's a bunch of stuff down there. Oh, hey! I'll just save before we talk to you, just in case I fuck up, because you're probably kind of scary still. I don't want you to get mad at me.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thank you!
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Wrex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few
Live for
interesting
centuries?
adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
That's not what I said!
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I didn't want to. I want to ask the question, but it feels bad.
Sorry, Wrex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What do you mean?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
That sucks.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
That sucks so bad. Krogan genophage. The genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. From the start, the Krogan had overwhelmed the Council. Only timely first contact with the Turians saved the Council races. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated the war could not be won through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to genetically engineer a counter to the rapid breeding of the Krogan. The genophage virus gained the energy to replicate by eating key genetic sequences. Every cell in every Krogan had to be altered for the weapon to be foolproof. Otherwise, the Krogan could have used gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could find no more genes to eat, it would starve and die, limiting spin-off mutation and contamination. This created genetic flora as hereditary. The Solarians believed the genophage would be used as a deterrent, a position the Turians viewed as naive. Once the project was complete, the Turians mass-produced and deployed it. Their Krogan homeworld, their colonies, and all occupied worlds were infected. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term. It did not reduce fertility, but offspring viability. That's so awful. The rare females able to carry children to term became prizes the Krogan warlords fought brutal battles over. Like, I feel like they could have done it so that it was a fertility issue, but they were like, no, let's just let them all fucking die. The Krogan are a shadow of their former glory. While the rebellions took place centuries ago, they are constantly reminded of the horror of the genophage and of their inability to counter it. The release of the genophage is still controversial, bitterly debated in many circles. Debated? Why? Because a necessary evil, I guess, probably. Wretched. Oh, hey.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I wonder if that's like a romance thing, because I had one with the guy, too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander.
Sorry.
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't blame her.
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Oh my god, you...
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
They have alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
The fact that you can still get pregnant and carry your child only to have it stillborn every single time. I mean, 1 in 1,000. And that's not even factoring in, like... You gotta think, like, how many of the Krogans are like, well... Am I completely incapable? Or should I keep trying? I can't. I wouldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Just gonna save again in case I make an accident and make you mad at me.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Oh, yeah?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point.
I want to agree with him.
If I'm trying to take out a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
Oh no.
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
I don't want to say these. I wonder if he'll...
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Okay, thank God. Alright, he gets it. He gets it. He gets it. I feel like I've got to, like, remind him a little bit. Like, hey, like, it's great that you're... whatever, but just be careful. Oh, hey, I bought you a bunch of stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I bought you a bunch of licenses. I'm still broke. That's much better. Oh, but it's Treon. I can't... How do I compare it to my friends? God damn it. Whatever. He's a good boy. He hates filling out forms. Of course. Don't we all? Ooh. There's a lot of people down here.
Hey, Commander, you know that quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Oh?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? That's not what I said.
No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander.
Thank you.
I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up. Unless you find a way to capture those emissions.
We learned about this.
So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare.
Cool.
Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
That's so cool.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Oh, right, our, like, double-sized core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
So cool.
Carry on, Adams.
So cool.
Aye, aye, Commander.
How did I get a new codex? He basically just told me things that were already in the codex.
Faster than larger warships are generally classified in one of four weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters.
I know a lot of these terms from Star Wars. I can talk to you?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Whoa!
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
That's so cool.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
That's so interesting.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
This is incredible.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts.
Whoa!
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
That's incredible.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
I'm not saying that was a
How come
mistake.
the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Jeez.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information.
Oh.
Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious.
Oh.
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That's so interesting. Why would I say I don't get it?
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers.
So cool.
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I can't believe they want me to ask why. How old do you think I am? What happened next?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Of course they did. This is why you're not supposed to create life.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
You should have given them rights!
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I understand that they panicked. But I feel like if they were focusing almost their entire scientific / whatever might on developing these AI, then one of the first things they should have done was establish like okay, well, what do we do if, how do we handle it? And I feel like it would be kind of obvious to say, well, if we accidentally create life and they like recognize their own consciousness and then they deserve autonomy. But instead they were like, quick, kill them. And I don't.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, well, we just unlocked a lot. Economy. The migrant fleet has little economic base, operating in a state of perpetual hand-to-mouth. While quarian ships include light manufacturing and assembly plants, they lack heavy industry, such as refining and shipbuilding. It's so strange to me that they haven't figured out... I mean, I guess they don't have access to a lot of... But they could do recycling. Anyway. The fleet has tankers for water purification, oxygen cracking, but the space-intensive nature of agriculture limits food production. A single disaster could destroy the fragile balance. Man, imagine what, like, a disease would do to plants. They probably have to spread things out so that there's less... Anyway. The quarians earn income in creative ways because the government is obliged to provide food, water, air, and medical support for every individual. God, I can't believe we don't have that. The Conclave strategically determines the course of the fleet to bring in resources and income. A species who suspects the migrant fleet is heading toward their space often offers a gift of surplus starships, fuel, and resources to convince the Conclave to alter their course. As the fleet passes through a system, swarms of mining vessels work over asteroids for metals and I know it's silicons. I don't know how to pronounce silicious materials and cometary bodies for water, ice, and organics. Quarian miners are adept at locating and strip mining space-borne resources. This sparks conflict with corporations already working the system. Large mining concerns spend, oh my god, millions on lobbyists and public relations portraying the quarians as locusts devouring the resources of a system before moving on. The greatest asset of the quarians is their rarefied skills. Most are experienced miners. Due to their life of perpetual salvage and repair, they're skilled engineers and technicians. More than once, the very corporations that lobby against the quarians have made backroom deals with the fleet, arranging for skilled quarians to fill space engineering jobs that other species would demand higher wages for. Oh my god. Quarians are widely hated among the working class. The quarians are coming to take our jobs is a common response to the fleet's approach. No! Fuck. Alright, the government. Due to the quarians' precarious existence and the need to enforce strict rationing, government is somewhat autocratic. The migrant fleet's operations are directed by the Admiralty, a board of 5 military officers who are advised by a legislative body called the Conclave. Each vessel in the fleet has the right to send representatives to the Conclave aboard the ship, the flagship. The number of representatives is based on crew size. Larger clans with bigger ships and more votes form the cores of political blocs. Opposition comes from the Outriders coalition, with delegates from thousands of smaller ships. Interesting. The Admiralty defers to the Conclave's decisions in most circumstances. However, if all 5 members agree that a Conclave decision jeopardizes the survival of the fleet and cannot get the Conclave to address their concerns, they have the right to summarily overturn the legislative decision. After the Admiralty uses this extraordinary power, they must resign. I want that. I want that right there. If the Admiralty does not step down after using their veto, the rest of the military is obliged to arrest them. Yes! That's incredible. Each ship captain has authority over his vessel, but is advised by an elected civilian council, just as the Admiralty is advised by the Conclave. This relationship may range from cooperation to polite tolerance to outright hostility, but any captain who overrules his council without good reason is relieved of command by the Admiralty. These are better checks and balances than we've ever had. Many quarian ships are owned by clans who pool their resources to purchase used vessels. Oh, from private sellers. Hold on. Large ships are prestigious for big, rich clans, but a small ship means status for a small clan with enough personal wealth to afford a private vessel. Clan vessel captains are not subject to dismissal by the Admiralty. Abusive captains are a family problem if they do not disrupt the operations of the fleet. Oh, if they don't, okay. Okay. Alright. Migrant fleet. The migrant fleet is the largest concentration of starfaring vessels into the galaxy, sprawling across millions of kilometers. It can take days for the entire fleet to pass through a mass relay. Wow, they can use them? I kind of assumed they were just floating in one area. I didn't realize they could use the relays. When the quarians fled their homeworld, I guess they would have... When the quarians fled their homeworld, the fleet was a motley aggregation of freighters, shuttles, industrial vessels, and the odd warship. After 3 centuries, all have been modified to support larger crews as comfortably as possible. What's she gonna do when we go on a planet? As the quarians achieved stability, they began weeding out the ships least suitable for long-term habitation, selling them and pooling the money to buy larger, more space-worthy hulls. Smart. This process is ongoing as vehicles wear out and break down. While some ships enjoy dedicated cabins with full privacy and sanitary facilities, many more are former freighters, whose cargo bays and containers are pressurized and divided into family spaces using simple metal cubicle bulkheads. The quarians enliven these austere spaces with colorful quilts and tapestries, which also help muffle sound. Cool! The day-to-day operations of the fleet, traffic control, station keeping, supply distribution, and so on, are under military jurisdiction. Though ship captains have the authority to deviate from their assigned positions and may leave the fleet at any time, they are assumed to do so at their own risk. As the migrant fleet moves around the galaxy, many ships split off to pursue individual goals, returning days or years later. Alright. The Pilgrimage. When quarians of the migrant fleet reach young adulthood, they must leave their birth ship and find a new crew to accept them as permanent residents. To prove themselves, they must recover something of value. This is offered to their prospective captain as proof that they will not be a mere burden on the shoestring resources of the ship. I really like, I have to say, I really appreciate that they're not saying like, only the men leave, or only the women leave. I like that it's like, no, youths, to keep up genetic diversity, young people leave. I feel like it's really common in video games to be like, all right, here's the gender thing, but they didn't with this, and I like that a lot. This process is called the pilgrimage. Stripped of ritual, the pilgrimage is merely an attempt to maintain genetic diversity within a small, relatively isolated population bases that make up the migrant fleet. If the young stayed and married within their birth vessel, the risk of inbreeding would increase sharply. Quarians are surgically fitted with their various immunity-boosting implants in preparation for leaving on the pilgrimage. It's surgical. Interesting. Having grown up within the sterile, controlled environments of the migrant fleet ships, Quarians have virtually no natural immune system. Oh, I was hoping there would be more. Amazing. Hooray. I love this game. I love this world. I can't wait to learn more. Alright, we've already talked to all of you. I think that was everything down here. Can I hover over to see who it is? Yeah. Me. Alright, so most of my crew hangs out down here. I think the music just freaked out for a second. It was like kind of discordant. Drinking in space is hard. Okay, we already went around to... Oh, that's my office then. Deck 1, deck 1, and then that was deck 3. All right, let's go up. I wish I could, like, play with those. They'd kick me up the ship immediately. Thank you for saluting me. All right. Am I allowed to talk to this guy now? Wait, there was a guy. You. I couldn't click on you. Now I can.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Excuse me?
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Excuse me? Nihilus was a good guy? Bitch?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I love my character.
So. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
It better not be a fucking problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
How do I get you off?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
That's why you respect me.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I got Paragon for supporting my team, dick! The game knows I'm right. This? Human diplomatic relations. Humanity has encountered many galactic species. Wars have been few, but mistrust is rife. Politically, the Alliance is a peaceful trade partner of the Turians. As a practical matter, however, there is simmering antagonism and bigotry between both populations over the First Contact War of 2157. The Alliance enjoys good relations with the Asari, though many privately believe the matriarchs are aristocratic and overcautious. Though humans know better than to unconditionally trust any Solarian, Why? Their shared restless ways make them natural allies against the conservative Turians and Asari. Solarians are reckless? Interesting. The Krogan have no unified government, but individuals are generally treated as potential criminals, a reputation most Krogan enjoy living down to. The Alliance has no formal contact with the Quarians. Their migrant fleet has not yet passed through any human-settled system. The Batarians are rivals for control of the Skyllian Verge. They severed their treaties with the Citadel to prosecute a colonial conflict against the Alliance. Officially, there is no war, but neither is there any peace. Right, we just learned about that. Continuing to save, because I got Paragon. Fuck you, Presley. If they should give me points every time I tell him to go fuck himself. Oh my god, guys, there are bars on these. I filled one. I'm so excited. That's the way out, I think. Is that not the way out? Oh, it's back here. Salute me, please. Thank you. Anybody? Oh. No one in here? Why is the blast door shut? Look, I have to save a lot. A meteor could hit us and we could die. Can I touch that? I just got a Codex under for walking up this ramp.
The Citadel space is an unofficial term referring to any region of space controlled by a species that acknowledges the authority of the Citadel Council. At first glance, it appears this territory encompasses most of the galaxy. In reality, however, less than 1% of the stars have been explored. Even Mass Effect FTL drive is slow relative to the volume of the galaxy. Empty space and systems without suitable drive discharge sites are barriers to exploration. Only the mass relays allow ships to jump hundreds of light years in an instant, the key to expanding across an otherwise impassable galaxy. Whenever a new relay is activated, the destination system is rapidly developed. From that hub, FTL drive is used to expand to nearby star clusters. The result is a number of densely developed clusters, thinly spread across the vast expanse of space, connected by the mass relay network.
So cool. I think down here is just Joker, who we already spoke to, and he was like, stop asking me about my bones. Okay. Oops. I wonder if I could go to those first. I don't know. I want to do this first. Meet the cool Liara person. I definitely know who she is. Yeah, he literally has bonitis. Nihilus didn't save. Look what happened to him. Exactly. I don't want to end up like him. Okay, don't judge me. This is a Spore song that sounds like this. I'm allowed to look at this stuff? This is so loud. Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed. Oh. Oh, so we would have to, right, because we have to bounce. Oh.
Space, 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 space.
Yeah. So I would have to go to Exodus, and then Hades, and then her... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm stealing your music. Shut up! I have to see if we have anything there. Horsehead Nebula. Hades. Hades is the research thing. Maybe we stop at each one and just see what happens? Can I, like, look around? So we're in the Serpent Nebula. And we learned that this nebula is probably farts and skin flakes from the Citadel. Let's just go here and see what happens. How on earth am I... How is this coming out of my Xbox? Man. Now that we have the new space telescope, imagine what this would look like with the information we have now, ever since we upgraded from Hubble. Oh my god, I would like shit my pants. Utopia. What's this? Let's try it. If it's wrong, I'll reset. Yeah! Oh my god. I wonder if there's a time limit. Maybe I shouldn't do this. My ears. Oh, this is where we... I could go back to Eden Prime? Star Control. Or No Man's Sky, which just got an update, by the way.
Time to go all Star Control 2 on the Galaxy.
Uh-huh. Arcadia. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere composed of nitrogen and helium. Its scorching hot surface is mainly composed of alkaline basalts, but metal deposits are plentiful. There are several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation. I've seen those. Offer scenic beauty. Arcadia's hostile environment has precluded commercial development. Wow, it tells me Okay, so we can't go here, but I could look at it. Oh, I see. It says A if I could travel. Wait. No, I click. This idyllic agrarian world was one of the first human colonies established beyond the Karen mass relay. Eden Prime's biosphere is unusually well suited for importation of Earth native life. This fertility drew heavy immigration and development by the Systems Alliance and various corporations. Today, Eden Prime is a model of sustainable, organized development. The population is housed space-efficient arcologies that tower over thousands of kilometers of green fields and orchards. 3.7 million people live in this colony. Wow, their year is really long. Oops, I pressed the B button. What happened? Oh, I'm just out. Oops. Celeste, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, good. Zion. Zion is a hydrogen helium gas giant even larger than Jupiter. Jesus! Despite its deep gravity well and lethal radiation, it supports a small helium-3 mining industry. The reason is simple. As the only gas giant in the Utopia system, it is the only local source of fuel for Eden Prime's power stations and spaceports. Zion has 112 satellites ranging from captured asteroids to the moon of Asphodel, which is large enough to retain a thick atmosphere. Nirvana has a trace atmosphere of xenon and krypton. The surface is a mix of water ice and iron oxides with cryovolcanic plumes of potassium concentrated around the equatorial ridge. Nirvana has little of commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in the early 2160s. All have been shut down for years. The Alliance maintains an automated ice cracking station, which has quietly stockpiled a large amount of deuterium fuel for use by the fleet. Xanadu. Oh, it's so green. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of potassium with deposits of calcium. Its location in the deep cold of outer space and its lack of any valuable resources leave little to recommend it. Thank you. Okay, it doesn't look like we can do anything though. Again, we had to go this way anyway. A gecko. I love gecko. During the initial survey of the Anateus system, only a single flyby probe was spared for the small scorched world of a gecko. It revealed a planet unusually rich in heavier elements given its size. A gecko is a standard terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its crust is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of cobalt and other heavy metals. Due to extremely rough, cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. It's a Mercury then. Edmos. Edmos survey is A standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of methane in its atmosphere. If Trebin's terraforming is successful, it is expected that a helium-3 fuel refining facility for the system will be set up here. Survey? Gas deposit surveyed. While scanning the planet Edmos, you detected a large concentration of hydrogen. Okay. Oops, I exited by accident instead of zoom out. That leveled me up? Valuable minerals? To maintain its fleet and continue to expand, the Alliance must find new resources wherever it can. You recently surveyed an important deposit and claimed it for the Alliance. There must be more like them in the Traverse. We got gas. Keep searching. Okay. Geological survey. As the human race expands its territory and raises the general standard of living, demand for industrial resources continues to grow. Many planets, moons, and asteroids contain a wealth of resources, but many systems have barely been charted, let alone thoroughly surveyed. I love to survey. Unmanned probes are one solution, but they are often lost to space hazards, unforeseen circumstances, or theft by salvagers. In recent years, Aegis, the Alliance Geological Service, has offered bounties to private individuals or teams willing to perform mineralogical surveys on the frontier. This survey data is made publicly available to further corporate development. Due to the cost of travel and the dangers of operating on hostile worlds, it is rarely a profitable endeavor, unless you're me! Light metals, metals with low atomic weight, are often used in the construction of spacecraft and vehicles. Heavy metals with higher atomic weights are used to construct equipment components. The platinum group elements are particularly useful. Rare earths, most useful materials in this category are radioactives or magnets. And then gases, which is what we got. Various gases are required to support all known forms of sapient life. Some are commonly used as fuel. I feel like I'm leveling up so much. Wow! Oh, I want that. Oh, farts. It's ad time. But I don't want to. Let's make a new save. Alright, fine. I have to take a break, and then we're... Actually, here, listen to the space music. We're going into space, and we're spacing as much as we can. Welcome to space. Oh, welcome back to space. My husband bought me a Carmelo, so we have to finish. I'm hungry. Ploba? What a name. Could survey this one too. Ploba is the second and by far the larger of Anateus's 2 gas giants. Active scans by survey ships have returned tantalizing indications of massive, solid structures deep within the atmosphere, too regular in pattern to be anything natural. Wait, what? Some believe Ploba is a Jupiter brain, a planet-sized supercomputer. Adherents of this theory have fruitlessly beamed signals toward the sunken megastructures, hoping to get the machine's attention? Others believe that I feel like I should be over there. My box, but usually this side is the least disruptive, but I guess I was wrong. I don't want to flip everything though. Others believe that an ancient spacefaring race disposed of their weapons of war by dumping them into the planet. The last attempt to reach the salvage Ploba's deep anomalies went tragically wrong and ended with a crew of 12 being trapped and crushed in the gas giant's lower atmosphere. Survey? Matriarch's writings discovered? You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings stored within. Well, can I do something with that? Is that a quest? It's a journal. It's a journal. It's a quest. Asari writings. These writings belong to Matriarch Dilinaga. It looks like there are many other writings to be found scattered across the galaxy. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we have minerals to find. We have weird Asari writings to find. So cool. Thank you, Ploba. Back to space. Every time we find something new, I'm gonna have to back out to see what it is. Treon. Wait, I can land here? Treon is a modest terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of nickel with deposits of silver. Treon's environment is relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances has prevented the development of any biosphere. Why am I allowed to... Exogeny Corp recently performed a test impact of a single water-ice comet into the surface, the first step of a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water released is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There is every indication that this arid world will soon see its first rain. Wow! The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical or computer failures in their GPS satellites. It says we can land. Oh! I wonder what I'm gonna do. Loading. Eh? Oh, well. Oh, but... Maybe I should bring... Oh, maybe we should go get that blurg. If we have a... Oh! Oh! Well, maybe we should bring an archaeologist, I was gonna say, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna steal that girl, but... shit. Oh, I can make it so you can use better armor? What the hell am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Auto level up, put it in warp. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's save before I fuck whatever I'm doing here up. What the hell? Anomaly, research base, debris, anomaly. Okay. Can I? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for following, Kipukapi. Welcome. It's baby's first adventure on a planet, so... Do I feel like I'm gonna get eaten by a sandworm or something? That's what I get for reading Dune. Looks like I have some type of repair thing with Y. See if Shepard got her driver's license. I'm gonna go with probably not. I'm a really good driver in real life, but not in video games. How do I... Ugh. Ah! Okay. Ancient debris. Recover. Oh. Treon? Treon insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nemesis colony insignia. I got a codex thing? And a journal. Turian Unification War. At about the time the Solarians and Asari were forming the Council, I hope I can breathe standing here. Surely the game is paused. At about the time the Solarians and Asari were forming the Council, the Turians were embroiled in a bitter civil war. The Unification War, as it was later named, began with hostilities between the colonies furthest from the Turian homeworld, Palaven. These colonies were run by local chieftains, many of whom had distanced themselves from the hierarchy. Without the galvanizing influence of the government, the colonies became increasingly isolated and xenophobic. Colonists began wearing emblems or facial markings to differentiate themselves from members of other colonies, and open hostilities became common. When war finally broke out, the hierarchy maintained strict diplomacy and refused to get involved. After several years of fighting, less than a dozen factions remained, and the hierarchy finally intervened. By that time, the chieftains were too weak to resist. They were forced to put an end to the fighting and renew their allegiance to the hierarchy. I guess that's smart. Though peace was restored, it took several decades for animosity between colonists to fade completely. To this day, most Turians still wear the facial markings of their home colonies. That's what the paint is. I thought it was like... I guess it could be tattoos. I thought it was just like makeup. As a point of interest, the Turian term barefaced refers to one who is beguiling or not to be trusted. It is also a slang term for politicians. That is so interesting. Okay. Turian and... what is this? Several Turian outposts and colonies were destroyed during the Unification War. Each colony's insignia also disappeared. Okay. What the hell? This is so fucking cool. What do you think about this?
Just lead the way.
Oh, you don't care. Alright. Get into vehicle. Let's check our little map. So we did that. How am I going to... maybe like that? A research base. What the fuck was that? I want you to know my entire controller vibrated very violently. And I don't know what it was, and I don't want to go back, so... not my problem. Ooh, why am I so bouncy? There's something else on my map that isn't on the main map. Jesus. Uranium deposit. Touch. Rare elements surveyed. You've successfully surveyed a large deposit of uranium. Okay. Save. Okay, so there's more. There's more than... I think I put that there. There's more than just what's on the map then. Because that wasn't there before. I swear it wasn't. Okay. Surveyed. So it was a mineral. I see. Still have to keep my eye on the mini-map. Ooh. There's something else here too. That's not there. I can't believe that I can do this. Ooh, what's that? Man, No Man's Sky really was inspired by this.
Securing point.
Are there bad guys? Hey, I have a helmet on. That's fucking cool. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm not ready for... That could be like a whole thing. Let's check this. I'm not going into a random fucking space store that... It's got working electricity! No. Let's go to this first. Is that a vehicle? Hello? I keep wanting to do... There's a thing you can do in No Man's Sky where you like melee attack and jump and use your thrusters at the same time, and you can like scoot around really fast on planets. I keep catching myself wanting to do it. Just 2 seconds on a planet and I'm like, time to do the boost jump. My Messiana streams just in case. Have a good
Nobody's been here for a while.
evening weekend. You too. I hope you have a great weekend. Guy who's only played No Man's Sky. Look, dude, it's kind of true. Oh my god, yeah. No Man's Sky was completely inspired by this. Computer console?
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
I bet that's where I was. Missing survey team. This is it. New vids indicate that a survey team... Yeah. We found it. Log entries indicate the research team discovered something in the nearby excavation site. Go there and find out what happened. Can I click it again? I just turned the screen on and off.
Logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay.
Could be answers at the...
Excavation site, I heard you. I'll do it.
Excavation site.
Let me just hack this really quick. A sniper and a shotgun for the boys? Wow, you look so cool with your helmet on. Well, well, well. Do like, ooh, holy shit. Congratulations, boys. Treats for the boys, heavy weapons. It's like if you were bringing snacks to cats, but it's these boys. Oh dear, can you, come here. Boys. Thank you.
Holding position.
There we go. That's the come to me button. And it was one of the... Huh? Medkit? Medigel. Malfunctioning object. Cryo explosive. Whoa. Am I the only one who's allowed to throw? Maybe. Oh, that's what... I like the idea of that. Okay, well, I think oh, that is the excavation site. Before we do that, let's check out some of the other things. Just in case there's information we could glean that could be helpful before we go into what might be a death trap. I always like the malfunctioning object. Its function was to be closed and it failed. Ugh. Turning this hard. I like that I have 6 wheels for some reason. I guess that makes it so I get stuck less, I hope. It's for all-terrain, I assume. Herc. Oh my god. I'm like a little grasshopper. Gotta give the boys enrichment for their enclosure. You sure do. That's the edge. There's a Jeep with 6 wheels near where you live. Dude, I saw a Hummer by my park the other day, and I was like, what the hell? I haven't seen one of those in forever. Oh my god, how is it letting me up here? What the hell is that? Transmitter tower.
En route.
As we fall out of the sky. Hi. I can deactivate it? Do I want to do that? This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Bunch of crashed satellites. You still see Hummers? It blows my mind. There's electric ones now. This was definitely like one of the the M2s that I used to see all the time. I hope Garrus doesn't judge my driving and decide that I'm unfit for kisses. I'm actually fairly sure I'm not allowed to romance anyone fun in this game. But we'll see. Regardless, if it's like you... I hope that was a cat I just saw outside. I'm never going to forgive Dragon Age Origins for not letting me make out with Morrigan. Let's make them the biggest lesbian anyone will ever see, and let's make her straight for some reason. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've made a huge mistake. What is happening to me? I'm sliding down a hill! Garrus is dead! Shouldn't have gone over here. This is the wrong... Folks, she exploded. I'm not allowed to hide behind it, guys. Help. Oops. What do I have? Throw and sabotage. I don't think I can reach them. I'm glad I took that regen. I don't think I can hit anyone from here. I don't think they can hit me either, though. What the fuck are you shooting at me? Oh, my boys are up. Boys, wait! Wait until I can heal you. Wake up, my beloved. What do you mean my electronics is too... It's a different stat. Hey, can you...
I'm here if you need me.
Can you do it? Shit. What? Got an assault rifle. I'm not allowed to use those. Farts. Whatever. Maybe we can level up from doing whatever the stuff is here. And I can increase that. Oh, is this their car? Can I like loot it? Fuck you. Okay. Hey, Austin. Alright, we need to remember we have to go back to this stuff. But it's time to go here, I think. Because I don't see anything in this big open area yet. Yeah, I don't see anything. Is there like a... Nope, that's the gun. Let's zoom in. Ah! That's something. What that is. It's the scare button. God damn it. Oh my god, this thing. Why did I go this way? Let's go up the fucking rocky gumbles. It's a good idea. Wait, I haven't gotten that, have I? It was a great idea. New minerals. How vertically... Oh my god, this thing. If there... Yeah, if this was first person, I would have died already. It doesn't feel great, I have to say. Plutonium. Rare elements surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a small deposit of plutonium. Give me enough experience to level up so that I can fix my mistakes. I guess we could come back here. I don't know if like you leave the planet, it's like, we've shut it down. It's closed. For business. Erg. Ooh! Can we go up this? That's absolutely ridiculous, but okay. Oh god. Ah! I'm a good driver. Truth be told, I do kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up now, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go into the scary thing. Let's save here so I don't have to drive over that if I die. Octavia, what are you looking at? Stop scaring me. Hello. Thank you for following. Oh god, here we go. What is this? A loading screen. Oh, fuck off. I'm scared. What do you have to say?
Right behind you, Shepard.
Good. Keep me alive. Don't you have, like, no health right now? Oh, come on. Poop? I have a heart attack. No! What the? Oh my god, it's those things. Oh god. Stop, 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 stop. Can I? I don't think I can. I can. What am I doing? I pressed the wrong fucking button!
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Oh no.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Hello, Octavia. Go on. I didn't even think to look. Ugh. It's so dark. I'm sorry, what? Oh, her snack bag is up here, so she's scratching at it now. Tavia, you're not getting any snacks. You already got snacks today. Tavia. Stop biting it. Get off. Oh! 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 No! 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 Oh my God! Garrus is dead. No, don't shoot him. I hate this. She just knocked my tissue box off of my desk because she's mad I took her snacks away. Hey, Garrus, do you want to wake up? Garrus. Octavia, stop! Garrus. Garrus, wake up. I don't want to press the heal button if it's not going to do anything. Huh? A crate. Oh good, Treon armor, I can't. A pistol though? Ooh, a locked crate. Garrus, wake up. I'm not allowed to save. We're still in combat somehow. Stop that. That's why he's not getting up. Sludge container? Can't wear heavy armor. Oh, it's the spikes. That's how they got turned into the... That's a great question. I don't know why Garrus is still dead. No one answer. It's probably Octavia's fault. Octavia, you're fucking gay. You need to cease. Why are you dead? Come. Whoa, that was weird. Where are my friends? Guys? What are you doing? I feel like my game is having a problem. I've never seen him dead for this. Wait a minute. Are you stuck in combat with something? What are you doing?
Not now, Shepard.
Who are you fighting? Weapon? No weapon. Put your weapon away. Who are you fighting? I think I'm gonna reload this. I think my game broke. Okay. Are we good, boys? Are you guys both alive and gonna stop being silly? losing my mind? Maybe. Why can't you wear any of the cool stuff that I found? Okay, as long as they don't get stuck this time, should be okay. Got a metagel, that's good. Can he wear that? No. Can't wear... Ah, it lives in tactical. Okay. Don't break, guys. Please. And right as I pressed heal. I can't tell. That's good. Can I see? No, you're using your shotgun. I don't know. Oh. Maybe the problem was the one that's in the wall. Hey, you. There we go! There was probably one clipped into the wall. That accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far away from Geth territory is a mystery.
Negative contacts.
Thank you for getting up. Okay, well, we're unbugged, hopefully. Yeah, I bet one of the little guys just like clipped into the floor. I assume that means the... Yeah, it's gone now. Well, unfortunately, I did not level up, so I can't get that item. Accuracy is terrible. It's more damage though. Let's try this for a little bit. Can I give you a... Wait, I need a pistol because that's all I can use. It's like that's not gonna happen. Okay. Well, when we get back somewhere, we'll be able to sell stuff. The sounds in this place are like weird. It's also crackling a little bit, but I think I know what that is. Sometimes I have to go into the Xbox system settings. I actually had an issue when I turned it on. It just kept clicking and like buzzing really loudly. In this, like, the audio output was doing that. And I went into it in the settings. I just smashed system stereo over and over, and it went away. I don't know why that worked. It's probably not a real fix, but it did fix it. Good old 360. You're not gonna break on me, are you? Hope not. Alright, well, I don't have electronics high enough to do that thing. This, just a bummer. I didn't realize I didn't have that. How do I go home? I think it was on map. I saw it. Return to Normandy. We did a first successful, we didn't save anyone, but we did our first successful trek onto a planet. Which is very exciting. It bugged out a little bit, but it was mostly fine. Let's make a new save. Hey. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you enjoyed it. That's it. That's it. The day is over. Oh. Let's listen to the good music.
Karkalla save.
Thank you. Thank you, Diddler. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can't go back down. Good. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I will be back on Monday. So if you're new and you'd like to get a little alert, feel free to click the follow button. If you are a sub anywhere.
Our first successful away mission.
Yay! Thank you! If you are a sub anywhere and you'd like to come watch a movie with us in less than 1 hour, we will be watching a movie in Discord. So feel free to join us. Yeah. It's going to be very hard not being able to play this for 2 full days. But I will distract myself with the power of cats and knitting, and I don't know, maybe I'll make myself go outside. No! Monster Hunter! I will distract myself with Monster Hunter! Yay! What's the movie? I don't know yet. You guys are voting like you do every week. Anyway, I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you're excited because we are playing more on Monday. Have a good night. Bye.